Hello, my name is Dallas. I'm back today with more Horizon Forbidden West to get into the Burning Shores DLC. And I did take the last week off because I've been sick, so I'm probably going to try to take this easy, which is why I wanted a more story-focused game today. New Game Plus is available. We're not doing New Game Plus. It's on the Burning Shores DLC. New storyline, new area of the map, new characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles. Complete the main quest, and Aloy will be contacted with the next steps. New skills are available at any time. Anyway. Apparently there is also new skills.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's.
You look geared up for battle.
It's proven to be useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Are you looking to buy?
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
And there's the new quest. I guess first we'll take a look at the skills to see what I can get here, if anything. Guessing that bottom three are probably the new ones. Grapple, strike machines, XL jumping within range of a knockdown machine. Then R1 to energize the target for a blast. Glide targeting, I can slow down time while gliding. That one sounds more neat. And it looks like that's all of the abilities I have. Or all the skill points I have. I don't remember exactly what the marks mean. Other than I'm assuming exclamation mark is new, but I don't know what the hearts mean. And I want to go to the map to probably just fast travel to where we need to go. And this is picking up from a Platinum Trophy playthrough. So I should be pretty much done with everything other than the DLC. Here's the Burning Shores. And we go. I will probably try my best to get every trophy for the DLC as well. Do you need to remember how to play? X while jumping in the range to knock down the machine to perform grapple strike, R1 to energize. Okay, there's my run, there's my jump, dodge. And crouch.
I'll keep these on me.
Apparently I do need medicine because I guess I'm out. This seems to be the way in. And we found him.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on. I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Alright.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
I was trying to see if I could do a stealth hit on them, but it seems like no. It's a rough start. Got an explosion there, by accident mostly. Now I gotta remember how to actually swap weapons. There it is. Anything else that I want to try out? Fire arrows. Those are the ones I was using before. Maybe these. Almost got this one done. I forgot I can hold it for longer for a bigger charge. I don't know if I could do the grapple on that one, but I'm trying. Let's just do that. Probably should pop one of these potions. No, I feel like I'm getting a bit warmed up. And we got him.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
Okay.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go. Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. Finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, Went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
So, a barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promise to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance. compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Okay. Guess for now I'll just look around camp to see if there's any other major dialogue. There is a quest on the map. Right over there.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Splinter Within. Guess I'll track that one for now. I'm probably just going to ignore the exclamation mark there. I have plenty of money, so I should probably try to refill my inventory if I find a shop. I don't know over there. There's the compare button. Looks like that one is for improving resonator strikes, so if I wanted melee. Brimshine. I know there's a trophy if I spend Brimshine, so I guess that's for later. I'm just gonna ignore those for my current armor. And I know I need to equip elite stuff for another trophy, which also apparently costs Brimshine, which I don't have.
Take care of the armor. Take care of you.
Painter there, which I don't really need. Kinda just trying to go around and get all of the icons revealed. Because I don't exactly remember what's good in the city. I know cooks give me like buffs. Dyer, I think, is just for armor colors, which I don't care about. I think Herbalist is the last stop, and then we go for the side quest. Actually, I should probably go to the cook. Might as well stock up on those. Don't really need stamina. I'll leave one open in case I want to buy something else. Just stock up on as many berries as I can. I don't think I really need to worry about any of these.
Keep some extra on hand.
Diggy. We're not done until I say so.
And what do they got? Weapon stamina by 2 levels. I don't need anything there. The hunter shop and a workbench somewhere up there. Is there an easy way up, or do I need to go around? I remember the grapple was a thing.
Outlet.
In terms of ammo, looks like it's all around worse. There is legendary stuff there, but I will need more brimshine for those. Looks like that one is... So it does more armor damage, but less regular damage. It does better stealth damage and close range, and then there's some other perks that I don't remember how to unlock those.
For trade?
Stash there, workbench. Anything new in the workbench? Apparently so. Anything new that I actually have equipped? Or that I want to upgrade. Looks like the new armor I got I could upgrade. I did see that I could buy some of those things if I really get desperate and want more upgrades. Already got all the special gear. Think I'll just hold off on everything else. And let's go for the side quest. I just gotta follow the marker. Definitely feel like I'm getting my bearings, so it's still just trying to get warmed up and then start clearing things out.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quan soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rain?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. we joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy, and from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Guessing main story appears to be that way, or I can go way over that way. Looks like I need to probably take the ship to go to the side quest.
The shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses. Could really change things in their homeland.
At least I'm guessing the ship is probably the fastest way.
Okay, let's see. Huh. Not a bad way to get around.
So I guess I just go this way and we'll go towards whichever island is closer, which it looks like it's this one. Definitely some alerted machines running around up there. Wonder if I can just land it anywhere, or do I have to find like a dedicated dock?
Looks like someone built a raft. Good a place as any. Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theoa mentioned.
Raptor site. Probably don't need to worry about scanning them, really.
Bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines. Machine's got that Quen pinned down.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
I did forget what that ability was.
Kill or be killed, Outlander.
I was hoping I could get a shut off for that.
Hit that spot again.
Didn't dodge enough.
You clipped its weapon.
And we got that. Gonna craft these real quick. Those take apparently a sludge that I have very few of. It said I knocked the weapon off, but I didn't see where it went. Okay, so that's one where I can notch multiple arrows.
Outlander. It's all you.
I don't remember how to activate the
Don't let them surround you.
energy blast to do more damage. This is my dodge there.
Not bad, stranger.
I accidentally hit a different one.
Careful, girl.
Almost got him. And I died. That last little bit of health was more than I thought.
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Machine's got that Quen pinned down.
Trying to get the things on the back.
Don't worry about me. Save yourself.
Missed my dodge there. And it's another machine angry. Something in stealth running up. Should have actually probably done a knockdown hit there. Don't quite get out of the way of that. Accidentally hit the stealth. Range master, I can try that. There's a lot more machines than I thought when I went here. And there's one. And a big step there. Don't quite get away from that. Get a quick potion. And now I'm down here. Got a potion off the time. And a little explosion there. Rough stun there, but they didn't capitalize on it. Really wanted to try to get that critical, and it just did not happen. Let's get some of these, and maybe pop this again. And another machine kill there. Grab those real quick. If I can get an electric hit, I think I can blow them up, but I don't have any. That was a lot of damage there.
Okay, hang on a second.
And wasn't expecting the charge. refill those. And we got the knockdown there. I saw they dropped a weapon, so I'm trying to get the weapon. Maybe not. And it looks like one more. Gonna do that real quick. And we won.
I should check on that Quinn.
I forgot that I can refill my medicinal berries if I have more than the max. Okay, there's the weapon that dropped. Any other goodies around? I definitely feel like that took longer than I would have normally taken playing this, but I'm still very much in the warm-up phase. But we got through it. More treasure there. Like, I feel like I'm burning through medicine a lot faster than I used to. So far, I don't think I've seen any new machine types, though.
You kill machines well enough, stranger. Mind a word?
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
More treasure. I don't think I've seen any of the resources that I need for the really good armor yet. Let's do a quick manual save. And did I get any experience from that? Not enough for any skill points. I also haven't looked at the other new abilities to see what there is. Craft and deploy drop shields. Regain weapon stamina faster when in critical health. Sharp shot bows are less than accurate while you are walking or crouching. Silent strikes build up resonator energy faster and deal more damage when your spear is fully charged. Grapple launch from flying mounts. Overriding machine instantly energizes your spear for a blast. Gradually regain health while inside a smoke bomb's cloud. Machine recovers from a tie-down state. Shoot another rope to instantly tie it down again for a short duration. Can only be done once. Elemental damage with your spear by attaching elemental capsules from your hunter's kit. Need outfit weaves to get more of it. And a new combo. Knockdown weaken enemies with a power attack. Hold and release R2 or a Nora Warrior combo. So basically, that just boosts my charge ability or my combo by immediately knocking down weak enemies.
Let's get going.
I'm guessing if I go here, then I get the focus, which I might have to dive for.
Turning up the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. Current's still fighting me here. Holiday trucks. Could give me cover. Caught in the gyre. Caught in its tail.
Plus, I don't fully remember the underwater controls other than the one that they told me about. They did, in fact, run into me and then they saw me. So X is ascend, square is dive. Gonna go ahead and pop a heal real quick and hopefully they'll go away. Doesn't exactly help that I don't fully know what I'm trying to look for, other than like in a wreck ship. That's vaguely in this area. Okay, my medicine's full, so I don't want that. There's definitely the only thing I've been able to really scan is a fish that was nearby. And it just seems like the area is vaguely around here. I gotta say, these look suspicious, but I don't see anything in them. And I don't know how the boat would get that low specifically. My guess is it might be like on one of the structures. I just need to avoid the machine while I swim up there. That looks like a boat. And scan isn't producing anything. I would almost say like their tail looks suspicious, but I don't know what it normally looks like. Nothing obviously in there. Like their tail definitely seems to have a unique ping to it, but I don't know if that's normal or if that's related to the quest. Okay, it's letting me scan it, so it's something different.
I can grab it from the net if I'm quick.
Okay, so I was right to assume it's something with a tail. Means I just need to wait for them to loop back around and then go for the tail. And we got it.
Okay. Better head for the other island opening. See if there are any survivors.
That wasn't too bad. Still don't know if there's a way I should be improving my swimming, but I assume there's hopefully not going to be too much of it.
That looks calm enough.
I need to just go west. It seemed like there was very little punishment for just kind of driving the boat up on the beach, other than it's a little bit hard to get away.
That's machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
That probably could have gone better. Didn't think they could interrupt the critical strike. I didn't realize I was in deep enough water that they were going to make me go to swim.
Wait, build up my stamina.
Let's maybe go first. Something shooting me from front. I don't know what it is. A little bit more damage there than I like. I don't know if there's any other weapons that I want to try to swap to. Okay, I do have shock ammo there, but I don't know if they have anything that can be shocked. I don't know if they saw me or if I got away. They apparently do see me. I did try to counter them with a melee hit and it did not work. also not really looked into my other potions I have. Don't remember exactly how to deal with the flying enemies, but that was probably not the most effective way. I'm not getting any luck with these stealth hits, and that's kind of a thing that's throwing me off a bit. Okay, that one is away. There's a lot of aerial effects that I can't do much about.
Machine can't move.
I think they're really aggressive. Can't really tell where that blue is, but I'm trying to shoot it. Let's go ahead and craft one of those. And then maybe activate this. Those shouts are a bit annoying. And they got me. Okay. Almost got one of them, but wasn't able to quite seal the deal.
Shoot it with fire.
Weak against fire, strong against water and lightning. Have a chill water canister. So I assume if I were to do this one, it would possibly freeze them. Maybe I do this, go for my big precision hit. the one that's up top that's hitting me is a problem. If I can shoot the other canister on the back, I might be able to get another big freeze in. And there it is.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for...
And I died. So I almost got one of them. I don't know if there's any way for me to get them one at a time. Like, that definitely feels like it would be kind of a lost cause. At best, I can maybe freeze one and then just kind of wail on it. It is probably good to note that these are new machine types, though, even though they're just more birds. And I think there's a third one somewhere. And that one almost seems to be the one that's giving me the most problem if there's a third one somewhere. Don't know if there's really anything that I want to use. Let's go ahead and fill up on some medium potions. Okay, they definitely saw me there. Really trying to get that spot on the back. If I can get all of them chilled, then that would actually be kind of huge. Doesn't seem like they're gonna let me do that, though. Because there's one who's just kind of hovering around, and then the other two are actually charging at me. Weak against fire, but Don't exactly know what that does for me most of the time. Let's go ahead and pop that, maybe. And I don't know what hit me. Yeah, it just seems like there's no easy way for me to quickly deal with one of them, let alone all three. If I could find a way to split them up or fight one of them first, maybe. But it seems like a no at the moment.
Maybe from Yankees expedition. Like everyone can put a shipping manifest.
Unless I can just skip them and then go like up here. Can see the grapple there. Yeah, maybe I can just kind of skip the birds. I kind of assumed that I had to fight them, but maybe not.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
Okay, so there's probably survivors that are related to the machines.
There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should look around the rest of the island. See if there's any sign of Enki's expedition.
Any other birds around? I'm guessing I can't take over any of the machines because they're considered like a different type. There was a way that I could get both of their chill canisters before they flew down. That might be big, but I don't know where the third bird is. That was a rough hit there. I was hoping I could get a knockdown. Somebody's on my right. don't know if there's any other weak spots that I can really exploit for these. It would be nice if I could get the other canister, like I just did. Couldn't see if I got it. Looks like a no. I don't know if that works on the first ability. Guess I just need to keep my distance. Don't know where that orb is, but I am in rough health shape. And there's one. And that volatile sludge is actually kind of a problem in terms of resources. Got a nice air hit there. On a not get by boulders. I always forget about that little up hit that they do. The little spin. The shout is the bigger problem, apparently, because it stuns me. Yeah, that was a rough hit there. Is it actually just these two? And I thought there was a third one. There, where? Weak to fire, but I also don't know if this is worth it, really. And there's boom. That's almost all my health. And I think that's a win. Still feels like I'm very sloppy in terms of fights, but we're pulling through.
I'll gather these while I can.
Definitely want to try to be on top of grabbing resources, especially because I'm using so many of them. But I think that should be basically most of this quest done, other than actually getting the turn in. Grimshine. That's a big find. There's the other bird. Found a piece of brimshine, a rare and valuable resource. In Burning Shores, brimshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, trading with specific merchants. If I spend that, I will immediately get a trophy. And I can either buy legendary gear or legendary weapons.
I'll put these in my pack.
There is just kind of a bird hanging out in the water, and I don't know why. And I don't know if I need to bother with them. Maybe that was the third one that I saw. They just decided to hang out there for some reason. Is kill machines still one of my missions? Yes, it is. So I guess I probably need to get that one water wing who's in the water.
No point using shock ammo.
They seem to be very confused. Good for me. Because it means I can just kind of sit here and do this, and they can't really do much about it. Little bit of overkill, but let's just get through this faster.
Okay, area's clear. I better take a closer look at those Quinn I found. Quinn soldiers.
Don't know if there's a way for me to
This must have
deactivate
been
that.
Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
And back to the corpses.
Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier?
Looks like there's still loot around if I want to go for any of that.
The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one of their Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There, tracks. Maybe more than one set.
I actually can't see where it highlighted, but it looks like it's up there. I want to grab this while I'm down here. And I happen to find him.
Going down! The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. He said he was going to sail back. I think I can catch him near Fleet's End.
Okay, now we're done with this. And I should get a piece of legendary equipment out of this, unless there's something else I need to grab.
Hot air rising. Maybe I could ride it up with the shield wing.
Just a chest and nothing else. I think I'm almost full on berries again, which is always nice because I'm going through a lot of them. I don't know if there's any wildlife I need to go for, especially since I can buy the parts in the shop in the village.
Not the worst way to get
There we
around.
go. And I guess I need to be more thorough about scanning machines because I just assumed since they were the bird types I had probably already seen them before, but it sounds like they're new types. Or new variations. Maybe the purpose of that is to, like, maybe prevent me from getting a free fly right when I arrive. Because that would definitely kind of trivialize the boat if I could just fly everywhere.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Okay, now for the turn-in. Then I think we get back to main story. I do need to probably consider buying something, and I'm leaning towards armor.
Got something that might interest you, just...
Because I feel like out of all the things I could buy, armor is probably the best thing I could passively get. Although a legendary bow is tempting. Apparently I need 8 brim shines for that, so I did not have nearly enough.
teachings tailored to these shores.
Did I also need the same amount for the weapons, or are those cheaper? I think either way I want to focus on getting the turn in.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Rain.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Got an outfit, skill points. I have 5 skill points apparently. I don't think I have a rope caster on. Elemental Spear sounds like it can be good, and Warrior's Instinct sounds quite good. Damager, Spear, and Warrior Bows. And I don't think there's anything else I can buy with just 1 point. So now my options are either go buy more stuff, go to main story, or just randomly explore. Probably want to go for main story. Go ahead and fill up on those. I'm only one very short, so I'll just ignore that, but I am going to buy some of these, because why not? They're basically free upgrades if I get enough. Basically just buying 4 to 5 of anything I don't have. Okay, I'm also guessing a lot of these probably aren't available in the DLC. I discovered recipes, I don't... I'm guessing that's for the melee ability I got. Workbench is over there somewhere. Let's see what things I can upgrade. Rope caster. Got 2 there. Food pouch upgraded. And Shredder was upgraded. Could buy more, but I think I'll just hold off for now since I don't know what ammo types I'll be using. But I did get an upgrade for the main ammo type I've been using. Big problem is I need so much sludge for most of my ammo types, and I do not have a lot of it. In fact, that's the last of it. So let's just go for a story. It's somewhere over... Apparently I'm going a longer way around. It also seems like the Bryn Shrine trophy that I can get might be a bit more trouble than I thought it was going to be. Especially if I'm only getting like 1 of those on a pickup and I need 8 per purchase.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
I just kind of wanted to get an overview of the map. There's one thing that's unknown. I'm assuming I can explore some of the other islands. I did hear that the estimated time for stories like...
But I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
I was just saying, I heard that this DLC, the main story by itself, is like 7 hours.
A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. Try to use acid against it.
I guess I'll just keep going this way.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
As I'm assuming if the tower goes away, then I also get more map to explore, which is probably why I want to focus this.
Those eggs are everywhere. Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what made them.
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. It's laying more eggs. More the merrier, I guess.
Well, we got rid of that one. File good. Apparently that's a new one.
I've got your back. Whoa, we've got
That
a
was a
jumper.
big jump.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back. These guys got some tiny friends.
Should probably be using concentrate more, but it's fine.
Watch that acid.
Oh, let's tag one of the sparkers, because I think I can do something against those. Gonna try to not get hit by whatever they're doing. Just gonna go ahead and hover over. Never mind, apparently I don't have potions on. Let's not get hit by whatever that is. A lot of effect damage I'm getting hit by. I'm just not avoiding those well enough. I had a really good opening start there, but I just could not really follow up on it.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
So I don't know what activated all those little ones that are flying around, but there were like a dozen of them all of a sudden. Oh, those are eggs.
Here we go!
So I guess that explains where they all came from.
Let's get this done!
So I can either break the eggs before they come out of them, or just shoot them down once they're out of the eggs. Okay, we got all of them there. I can one-shot them, so they aren't too much of a problem. Okay, the sparkers are on the back. I didn't realize where those were. Let's go ahead and activate this, and then maybe just start wailing on them with arrows.
Whoa, we've got a jumper! Down it goes!
Couldn't quite get out of the way of that. Big hit there. If I can blow up the acid thing in the front again, that might not be bad. Like that. Okay, so that's summoning more machines. The shoulder pieces are. There's one. And blew up the sticky thing in the back. There's one thing I need to check, because I don't know if I have it equipped or how to do it. I don't remember where to, like, program my shortcuts. There's still one more sticky thing left that I can break. If I break that, I'll probably be in much better shape. The only thing that seems to be really hitting me every time consistently. I don't know where I am, and I can't move. Backed into some kind of container.
Gotta be ready.
Okay, and I guess I made my way out. Okay, that was a pretty big hit. Let's go ahead and activate this. And try to get a bunch of damage in.
Machine doesn't like frogs! I could use the target practice! Machine's hurting! We've almost got it!
So those two canisters on the front are definitely weak spots, but I didn't see what type they are. Probably whatever is shooting me there. I think I got the hit there. Rude. Apparently they got tied down somehow.
Could grapple in for a big hit.
And we got him.
That was a good hunt. Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come
It
on.
goes on my
The
sludge.
entrance I found is this way.
Okay, so that sort of feels like the first mini-boss done. There's a lot of random scrap parts around, which I'm guessing were from the egg enemies.
I'll wait here for you.
Or just random bits that got knocked off.
You're back. Let's move.
Gonna top off my health and still look around for berries. But it seems like everything is pretty much cleared out.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
And I don't know if there's anything else that I really need to grab other than more healing stuff. I was trying to figure out how to get my potion shortcutted again. Because that is definitely a thing I don't remember how to do. Like it says I have them equipped, but they aren't showing up. Or maybe I just didn't go over far enough.
Shall we continue?
Didn't realize I needed to go this way.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
There we go.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
I kind of expected that to auto jump there, but apparently not. Tap X while sprinting to perform a long jump. I'm guessing that's mostly for the last one.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
I'm gonna take a look around.
L2 and triangle to equip that.
There we go. You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tide's taking. You're serious.
Okay. It is nice that they give me a little bit of a tutorial on movement, just because I've definitely not done this in a while. Treasure over there. And also treasure down there.
After you.
Guessing I don't really need that, because I only really need the orange crystals, which had a very distinct look about them.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Hold square to activate after jumping backwards.
Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines.
So, the other
and
Quinn I
she's
met,
fancy
they,
moves.
recognized me. I looked like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
At least they
Let's
kind of
get
help me
going.
navigate. Figure out where I need to go. While falling, deploy the shield wing. Does that mean I need to go that way? My assumption was I need to find a way to bring them over.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
Guess I don't need to help them.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Something glowing over there. Looks like a campfire.
The tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Go ahead and do a quick save there, and maybe a manual save. That's my way up. There is something along there, and they are alerting me to it. It's nice of them. Free potions. Only one brimshine of the, like, 8 I need. Unless weapons are cheaper, and then I'll probably just buy a weapon.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I once defeated you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! You can't keep going like that,
Gotta
Aloy.
say, I did not expect that.
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drops fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
There. Out now.
Guess I just need to parkour around and get to the top of it.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat up here.
Hang in there, Sarah.
There, a power core.
I gotta destroy it. Shut the weapon down.
Do I need to be higher up mid-core, or am I at the right spot? Guess I got it.
You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see
Got
it
the
on the
lasers.
front.
Didn't realize there was gonna be a second one. I thought it going berserk meant that that was the end of the fight.
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan. All drops fire.
Apparently I'm too close to that and it does hurt me.
There. Out now.
That also tells me that I'm going to need to find another way to climb back up after I break the first core.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable it.
Take this. There, a power core.
I gotta destroy it. Shut the weapon down.
Back in the fight.
Seems like that's not blowing it up. Maybe I just need to rip it out like before.
I need to target the power core. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it.
There's a lot of damage there.
Another core. Still good. Down.
Guess there's definitely 3 cores.
Come on! Here! Armor's too thick.
That seems like it might be the harder one to get, so maybe I'll go for that one.
Got it.
Okay, we got that one.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Okay, got main story progress and 7 skill points to spend. Gain the ability to craft and deploy drop shields. And improve stealth.
That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go.
And we got her flying back. I think I'm good here. Unknown shelter over there. Maybe I just scout around a little bit since I can fly now. If I can remember how to fly. I guess that's a thing I can do.
This easy?
Bunch of goodies there. I see some sludge, which I definitely needed. Shelter is over this way. I did see in the trophy list that there is a new tower, which I will probably need to go get. Okay, found the shelter. Anything here that I want to make? Also, I don't think I ever looked at the other armor that I got. For those, I need very specific machine parts, which I probably won't be able to get. I need like a ton of Tide Ripper stuff. Not super worried about those, though. I did forget that there is a restock thing until just now. I'm guessing since I'm tracking some upgrades, maybe I need the Slaughter Spine nerf for one of the upgrades. And that's why that one's showing. R1 to hover up, R2 to land, circle to brake, square to dismount. Because right now I kind of just want to go to whatever that question mark is and see what's over there. Because that's the only thing on the map that's like very distinctly marked. And everything else is just kind of fogged off. And I just kind of want to know why it's the one thing that's kind of marked. Seems like holding X accelerates it faster, but I could be imagining that.
Signal in my focus. I wonder what's causing it.
I guess I got the kill there. Don't know where they're going. Aerial captured northwest.
Fandom zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Just gonna go grab these. Other bird is up there, but I don't know if I can reach them from here. Guess I can find a way.
Code to get inside.
Could have gone for an override there, but it's fine. So I need to find a code. It looks like it's at least 6 characters.
Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Well, I guess that answers where I get that. I have to figure out where I can scale to the top of the tower, I guess. Unless I'm just supposed to fly there and drop off, in which case I did everything backwards. They probably didn't want to do that, but here we are. It looks like I should be able to climb up this. But it was making it very difficult for me to do that.
I gotta get closer.
Closer doesn't seem to be the issue. It seems like I need to be further away. Am I able to grab this while flying? Or is that not a thing I can do? Apparently that's the thing that I'm explicitly supposed to do.
Good use of this. This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
Where is that?
I can pick up the transmitter's flight path from there.
Apparently right there, the big ring. But I went backwards.
Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
I'm guessing I just have to follow this path.
Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this?
And I get the feeling there's gonna be more of these.
None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
hit the button, but I guess I was too far away.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Okay, we finished that. Also, there's some other mystery thing marked nearby here. Apparently some ancient ruins with a big old barrier.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Gonna throw in a quick save there. I'm guessing that's gonna be for a story later. Because there seems to be nothing else really here. I finished an aerial capture and revealed a bunch of a map, but I guess I didn't get enough info for the coordinates or the code. I feel like the code should still be by the tower because that said it's carved there, unless that was the transmission. Like, I definitely get the feeling I'm still missing something here. I guess the other big question is it related to this transmission, or is it like a code that I can read on the tower itself?
Getting down now.
This feels like I'm not supposed to be here. So how do I get out of here? Because it kind of looks like I should be able to just jump out of this. Do I physically have to teleport out because I'm stuck? Guessing I gotta teleport out, so that's fine. We'll just go for a story. My only other guess is that there's more of those flight things I need to activate to get more code.
weapons.
I kind of want to check the hunter's shop to see if weapons are cheaper than armor.
Quality cooking, this is.
Because if weapons are cheaper, I might just buy like a bow. Nope, still 8 Brimshine for everything. So all of them except 2 I would be trading a purple for a legendary. Actually, inverse, I'd be trading a legendary for a legendary. It's probably not worth it. I was wondering what the purpose of climbing here was, but that makes sense.
Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Yeah, basically, in order to get a trophy, I need to find at least 8 of those crystals around, so that I can buy one thing. And I'm still leaning towards probably getting armor.
Is it time to head out?
Because while weapons are tempting, I don't know if it's a big enough boost compared to maybe armor.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. Guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including waiting to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach.
There's a signal nearby.
Those are some of our missing
Might be worth a
scout
closer
boats.
look. It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Eye saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
New aerial capture. Don't know what that means exactly. Is that something I can... Looks like I have to activate it there.
Another corrupted recording on this transmitter. Following its flight path should help repair it.
Okay. Try to get this quest out of the way. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for doing all these. And they seem pretty easy, other than I just have to find them randomly on one of the islands.
I'm getting too far away from the flight path. I need to stick to the flight path. I've gone off track. I'll have to head back to the start. I can't fly this thing. Don't worry.
Actually, didn't realize I could fail that.
Miss me? Let's just go.
So yeah, basically, I guess I just have to ignore everything. Until I finish this. Which makes sense, because I have to stay on the path. But I guess that also means that if I get too far away from the path, it can hypothetically fail me. And then I would have to do the whole thing over. Which is good to know. It's not like the paths are super hard to follow, or at least they haven't been so far.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend for Laundra takeover. I bet Laundra's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like fart Zenith.
There's something I could grab in that building.
One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped berths, a few emergency radios, hacked together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got.
This also just seems like a good way to possibly reveal a bunch of the map real quick. Does take me pretty far.
One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened?
Okay, got that one. And there's apparently 4 more. don't know if I'll be able to retrace my path back to that building where I could grab the perch thing. I want to say it was near the top of the lava area.
Figurine. Looks like it was part of a set.
Get going, Aloy.
And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Apparently there's a bunch of figurines I can get. I don't see anything else nearby except for a story.
You're back. Let's get going.
There's the cauldron, though. Apparently I got close enough to reveal that. And that's definitely something I'm going to want to do. Probably after this.
I'm not seeing another way into the ruin.
We should head for the beach. It's the best place to start looking for the missing. Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
I want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Guessing I don't need to do anything with that right now.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Alright. Too far away to check those. There is definitely a treasure there, but I need to see how to actually get up there. I guess like that.
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista.
Guessing I can make a path with this.
Good shot! Wrong place! We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea!
Just wanna do a little bit more thorough of a scan to make sure there's nothing like hidden in the water. Somehow made my way up. I'm guessing I need to bring them up with me.
Aloy, I'm stuck down here until you make some more handholds.
Okay, so I do need to make more. Just needed one.
Fast climber. Catching up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Guess I can use that. There's a ballista on the end of that, so I'm guessing that's my go-to. I need to pull it all the way up though, or was I supposed to stop like halfway?
I'll use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
And now we wait.
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
And we made it up.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
People put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me. You know, I'm fine.
I want to help.
Data spot there. Probably gonna skip going over those. And just focus on getting through story and trophies. As I heard with completion, it's probably looking at around 16 hours, so at least 2 to 3 streams of this, depending on how long it takes me.
no machine stopping me.
And more supplies. No signs of any more crystals yet.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
And 2 gems there. It's nice to know that I can get multiple from a single node. Because so far I'd only been getting 1, and having to find 8 per item seemed a bit rough.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should follow the trail.
Okay.
More treasure.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in 2. When pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Bunch of medicine there.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shoot him with the ballista!
Okay.
Okay. Just don't hurt me.
Oh, it seems to be at half health. And there's one. They seem to be stuck. Which is good news for me, because I can use that.
That was just lining that one up.
You won?
You learn fast.
Scrap pile over there. Might as well grab that. And refill my berries. No signs of anything else obvious.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay. Now to get up there.
And now am I the one defending them?
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to show some machines.
Oh. You think you could do better than me?
They were not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. So one hit's enough to stun, one hit on a weak spot, like just half their health. They really don't want to leave me alone, and she's not really keeping aggro on them.
Got it.
I did realize I am on the wrong ammo type. Yeah, she's not keeping their attention at all. And they are exclusively focused on me. In fact, I think at a later point there, she just kind of stopped fighting them altogether. That is a little bit of more of a setback than I would have liked.
You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the deck.
I mean, I would have liked them to at
Let
least
me
put me
guess,
up at the
you won?
ballista, like, maybe before I started doing the shots.
There! All done!
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
So I guess if I get into another situation where they're just kind of hanging out on this bridge, I should just ignore them and do regular arrow shots for the win.
Okay, now to get up there.
Otherwise, they will just kind of bombard me with fireballs until I die.
Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh! You think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Yeah, I also can't really get off of that quick enough to actually dodge. Unless I'm able to dodge off of it. I've not really confirmed. Well, let's go to that one.
Got that from here.
Here's another one.
Got it. That's all.
And we won.
And I think I just set a new Guinness record.
Yeah, I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
I cannot dodge roll off of that.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Think you can make it?
Just watch me.
Okay. And make sure to grab all the free loot. Wasn't sure why she wasn't climbing up there, but it's fine. Campfire way over there, but no signs of any major crystals.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail is.
Just treasure over here, and we go.
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Laundra took over anyway.
More data points.
Thorough Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
More treasure over there. Don't really see anything else over here, so I guess we go back.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice
New
find.
weapon.
I'll get a good trade for this.
And another crystal. 2 more till I get the armor piece.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Nothing hidden away over there.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Don't see anything else lying around in terms of lore, so I guess we go up.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
4-digit code.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. as an archive for Launcher's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
Hang on. I think I saw something in that one.
No data in that one. It's corrupted. On to the next.
So I'm guessing I need to go through and find the asteroid in every one of these and basically find all the corrupted ones.
No data. There's nothing on that one. No data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
So now I need that one's
This must be
platinum.
the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
So 3
Figure
and
it
2.
out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? this one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
328.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
I need to find cobalt.
The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. This one mentions the Lunar Company, but no Cobalt. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
328, and then it's either 5 or 3. I'm gonna say 3.
I think it's the 4th one tripping us up.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
That's everything here.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Find the transmitter and a way out. Number gets smaller when I go this way. I don't see any way out here, so maybe back in the main room.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. Big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
And I'm topped off on berries right now. Craft one of those real quick, and another one of these.
Here we go!
Trying to get the tail, get a bit greedy.
Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me?
Trying to get the crit.
Make it quick!
That one's very persistent. Grapple strike on machines. I did forget that there was a trophy for that. I remember there were some move-based ones, but I did not take note of what they were.
My ropes won't hold long! Go!
And I got him.
Hunt's over. Good work.
Really nice shot to round off there on the end. And in terms of berries, not doing too bad.
Here we go!
And we got him. Apparently I got spotted. Not doing too bad at clearing them out. Didn't expect that one to come up from the side there. And that was a real unfortunate miss. One down. And out of the range boost. Can't tell if that spot is a weak one, but we got him.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That pink gunner have answers.
Don't know if there's any other machines that I haven't looted yet. I feel like I just happened to land next to all of them, so I probably got them. Not quite full on berries, so if I see any treasure around, I should probably go for that.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. The data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Laundra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Okay. More skill points. Grapple launch from flying mounts. That just sounds like a traversal thing I'll need. Don't know how often I'll get to override, but let's try it. And that's all of my points for now.
Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up another strike.
I don't think there's any other crystals around here. I kind of want to pivot and try to get some more of the side stuff done. Like maybe this is a good time for the cauldron. And if I happen to find any more of the aerial things, I'll probably go for those. I'm kind of curious about which machine it's going to let me override. My guess would be like the big frog that I saw, but there might be new ones. I don't remember there are any mini-boss like level creature or machines that I could have override before. Scorcher's sight there, and there's the cauldron. Almost didn't hold glide. It looks like it's more this way. Didn't see the bear before. Just gonna grab this and maybe bail.
Get in, we should score. Give more overrides. Let's find another entrance.
Don't actually know what took me out there. It looked like maybe just fire on the ground. But I did confirm that that is the wrong entrance. Problem is, I don't know where another entrance is.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Didn't realize that that was the tower. And dead. Gotta be honest, I kind of thought that I had already stopped the tower. But apparently there's another tower. But that's good info, because that means that that's definitely not the way to the cauldron.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Those walls. I think this is part of the cauldron. Might be my way in.
I'm just gonna run for it.
Made it. Looks like the lava's broken through.
Just wanna do a quick scan to make sure there's no, like, gems. All I can see is a little treasure chest over there, but nothing else. Not super worried about the chests, because they're just kind of nice for random resources.
Alright, time to find a core. Chill water canister makes an updraft when it hits the molten rock.
So I could shoot one down and go for that chest, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Lava's really done a number on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core.
They don't seem to drop any loot.
Damn it!
don't think they can actually hit me up here, so I'm pretty much safe unless they get a ranged hit. Or they can leave high enough. I don't think I can override the Apex ones. Wasn't quite expecting that. Somebody's still mad.
I can keep going. Great. Might be useful.
I think they're too high up for me to grapple. I think that's everybody here, or at least everybody who spotted me. And still doing quite good on medicine.
We're into this cauldron. Maybe a door.
There is a box over there. Like that's my path forward, unless I spot something else I want to grab first. Like the scrap piles, I'm not super worried about. Something's mad at me.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Bridge. Should make getting around easier.
I don't really know how to get up to where the Watcher was, unless this is it. But that is it. I'm going to assume I need this crate for something over there. Otherwise, why would they give me it?
All this lava is disrupted the cauldron's operations. Drones keep dropping children canisters. Maybe to cool this place down? Uh-oh, company!
And I can jump up here. So I'm gonna not be up there. And there's one. Okay, seems to be going a lot smoother now. Thought I saw another one, but I don't remember. It says I'm still in aggro. Yeah, we got him. Something's mad. So something's doing a big angry scan, but I don't know what it is. I also haven't figured out what this crate is for. There's another bridge over there. Probably just need to take one of the geysers to open that bridge and then bring the crate across. Apparently that wasn't the right spot.
Good, another bridge.
Hold this full, and then I can just drag the crate over here. Not sure what did that angry ping, but it seems like that's all they're doing. And I did see one of those big frog enemies while I was watching me. Tried to get him with melee before they showed up, but not quite. I might have been able to get like a grapple hit if I had really gone for that, but would have been a gamble. Seems like this is where it wants me to go next. Just based on enemy placement. Okay, and then I need the crate to hold that down.
I need to weigh down the panel.
Simple enough.
Almost there. There. That should do it.
No signs of any crystals yet. This feels like intended path, so I'm wondering what's up here. Here we go.
Whoa. Well, guess I know what left all those caves I saw earlier.
Nice that they keep topping off my sludge, because I'm probably going to need that.
Getting closer to the core. Where to now? That platform. It looks like I can reach it. Whoa! It's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
Now I feel like I gotta see what's over this way. is this just the way I came in? Nope. Definitely not the way I came in. Apparently, the further I go to one side, the faster it accelerates. Now it's a question of what is actually the intended path. I can try to go down the other ones first.
If I want to get to the core, I'll need to get past that big shield.
Like that way is intended, but the only other way is blocked, so we gotta go this way. Actually, I can climb up
on
that.
the other side of that shield. But how do I get to it?
So I think I have to deactivate the shield for both first, and then I can go to that one. And there's a way to climb over here.
Let's see if this leads to that note I saw.
Oh, yeah. I don't exactly know what node she was talking about. There is way up here. There's a whole lot of eggs on that thing. Definitely a suspicious area, but I can't see anything obvious on that I need to do here.
Another chill water drone.
That was unlucky. I didn't realize that there was a grapple there. And I did not reactivate glide in time. Guessing I need to be facing it, and also probably straight on from it. And Garth, thank you for the raid. And what were you up to? Doing some more Hunt Showdown. How was Hunt Showdown? And yeah, I'm just getting into the DLC for Horizon Horizon Forbidden West. And I'm a few hours in. But as I note, it does require beating the main story, so there is some random major story spoilers that may show up every once in a while. And right now, I'm just trying to do a new cauldron to get new machine control abilities, and for a trophy. Got 4 wins, so not too bad. Congrats on the wins.
And here come the sting spawn.
No eggs.
Pain subsiding.
That one's glowing. Let's stop that one. Or not. Yeah, one of the random enemies they introduced in this one is apparently robots that hatch out of eggs that are laid by a giant frog. And they're just kind of around. And I don't fully know where I need to be going from here, but I'm assuming enemies is a good sign.
More sting spawn? Sure, why not?
It is kind of nice how they're all one-shotable, but there is just kind of a lot of them. Or apparently spawned in from behind. Let's not fall off the edge. hit, and I think that's all of them. That did chew through a lot of my medicine, but it's probably fine. I saw a health bar somewhere. Just gonna ignore that one. There we go.
I don't know which is worse. Machine? It's eggs.
Looks like we made it to the last room, or maybe not quite.
And there's the node. Let's see what it does. All right, shield's down. Might be able to get to
Just
the
open the
core now.
way past.
Gotta be prepared.
Opened way over there.
There's plenty of lava. The core's still intact. Locked. Looks like I'm going on foot from here.
That looks very ominous.
There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core. Made it. The machine really made itself at home in here. And there's the core.
Big frog.
Decided to show yourself, huh? On my
Line up
supply.
a shot. You really don't want to let me. Apparently they breathe fire. Let's need for this version. Take a lot of fire all of a sudden. And I didn't have my potions ready. Seems like high priority for that one is blowing up the spot on their stomach, or else they will just bombard you with fire. Wait for that.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
dodge out of the way of that, but apparently I wasn't far away enough. Grapple up there, let's get heals going and maybe try to find my potions somewhere in here. Seems like they're not sure how to approach me from down there, which is fine with me. Almost blew up the spot on their belly. It's starting to glow. Dude. Some of these apparently. You got up there real quick. And I got the explosion. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and scan that. Thought I was getting out of the way of that one. Let's go back up here. Oh. Go away. It's a little bit spooky when they jump up there. But I can kind of just kite them around. And then save up for that. Let's go for that grapple instead because they're on the other side. Didn't realize those were exploding. I didn't get away, but managed to heal and save myself. Let's grab these. close. More explosions there. Maybe we go for this. And a nice combo there. They seem upset. Let's go for this one, maybe. If I can get by safely. Not sure what parts I should be focusing on. 'Cause everything seems like it could be bad. Try to not get hit by all those. These fireballs might be the worst, and I think the only way I can do that is to shoot their belly, which is not very visible. There might be safe right now. But probably not for long. Knockdown might be worth trying. Got an explosion. And we run. Let's maybe activate that and see if I can get some damage in.
Okay, need to fight.
Knocked another part off. Another one. And a man. Let's see if I can win with this. Almost. It's like maybe 2 good hits if I don't die to something else.
It's done.
And we got it.
Now to get the data.
Okay, that was a very long fight, but went fairly well. Make sure I don't miss any easy loot. Also a bunch of free heals.
Next fight.
Seems like that's pretty much everything. But I am being called, so I will need to go AFK for a few minutes. And I'll probably run some ads for those 3 minutes, and I'll be back in a few. So, be right back. Okay, back.
New machine override. Should have out in the wilds. Fresh air. And no sting spawn in sight.
Okay. 3 more skill points. This seems like it'll go well with my current build. In fact, I might just equip that. I should say my current playstyle is basically just wail on them with a bow until they go down. So I can't go any more south because I will get blown up by a giant tower. Meaning the only thing really left to explore is this area here or main story. And it looks like this corner up here. I don't know exactly how many collectibles I need to find to get all the trophies, but I know at least one of them is the flight paths, which I just have to fly around until I can scan them randomly. Although they seem to be trying to position them at each major direction. And I guess for now I should probably just try to focus on maybe main story if I clear out enough of the map. Unless I do randomly find one of those things I need. There's a mark on the map. There's one. You should be just over this way somewhere.
It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Latest impact should set it off.
I didn't mean to go that way. There is definitely something off about here.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. This says a figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
So another figurine somewhere around here. Guessing that's just a bit of water, not something I can dive through. And more crystals. One more till I get a legendary piece and a trophy.
Okay.
Took a little bit more damage than I like, but it's fine. Kinda thought that it was gonna be there. Not sure why that grapple point's there. Other way, seems like this was the wrong way. Guess maybe the grapple point was just a way to get all the way back up if I didn't have a mount for some reason. A small treasure there, but nothing else.
A rush of air.
The figurine is still tracking from here. Parking garage northeast down the street.
Underground ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine. Seems like a place.
And the last crystal I need, or at least one of the last ones.
Might be a good place to start. Stalkers. Oh!
And they're making a break for it.
It's fallen.
Don't know where they went. but I think it's safe for me to just keep going down further into the garage.
It's getting dark down here. Better stay alert.
And if they chase me down here, then that's probably better for me, because then I can just wail on them.
Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here.
And we got him. Guess we might have found it.
Found it. One more figurine for the collection? Sounds like more machines. Not good.
2 of 5 of the collectibles. I don't think there's anything else I really need here. Didn't realize there was another one. I got greedy because I saw a yellow icon there, so I wanted to see what it was.
Looks like this is the bottom. Last chance to find something valuable.
So now I guess I just leave.
I better stay alert. Stalkers!
I got an option to override it, but I didn't realize I could until I was too late.
Seems like this place goes deep. Might be something worth salvaging in these old wrecks.
There we go. Unknown relic ruins nearby. So either they're another figurine or something completely different. Either way, hopefully I'll get something good out of them. So I never did figure out how to get to that corpse.
I think it's coming from inside that room.
On our way in. Like I go up.
There's data here. This could be useful.
Passcode 1315. So if there's a passcode in this building, then that's it.
Wings holding up?
Either I keep going down, or one of these floors is ready to be. Guessing I keep going down.
No way this elevator's moving. Got some data here.
More passcode references there. 2 more crystals. Need a key module for that one.
Card's not moving. Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Key module is over there. So I need that one to get into the door. There's a battery over there. So if I find a battery, then I can use it to move the cart, which gives me the key.
There's an energy cell. How do I get to it? Let's see what we've got down here.
Is there another way to
Someone
drop
else came
down?
across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Looks like this is my way in.
Train cars. What was this place?
This feels like a bad idea.
But the cart stopped.
Apparently I can also just take this one,
Useful.
which I think was the one I was scanning earlier. That'll give me access to the key.
Should have power now. That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
And there's the passcode.
I'm in. One more ornament for the collection? I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
Okay, first ornament I found. It looks like it's the last one because it was 10 out of 10. They added another light show. But I think I would have to go back to the main area to turn that in.
Got it.
And
Okay,
there's the
on
key.
my way.
Not to mention it comes with this charming disembodied voice to keep you company. Quite soothing. Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. Make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you. Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
Looks like I need to find out the code. Probably through here.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle.
Can I not stand up here? And it's 3 letters, so it's definitely different from the other one.
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode! Of course! What, is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we can find it somewhere.
Anything in sight?
We could try retracing our steps.
An ingenious idea!
Hey, Crystal. Admittedly, I didn't realize that there was alternate paths branching off. I didn't see them when running down.
What's that smell?
There is some rubble I would advise you not look behind. Not much to see around there anyway.
Feel like that's too far back.
Find some.
January 17th.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
And it looks like more crystals.
Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. I'll have to find another way up.
The vent there, but do I need to do anything with it? And I'm full on
The
medicine.
old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
This control panel's fried.
I saw another yellow spot up there that I feel like is a crystal.
I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
We might be able to move this train car.
Crate here. I'm guessing I would need to pull that out to reach something.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need!
All right, let's push.
Ah! The joys of locomotion!
And we got a crate.
Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Guessing I need to go in here because that's the one that had a dialogue. Or I need to bring it up that ramp. A little bit stuck there apparently. Seems like the most direct method, even if it's a weird angle.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, bad garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
So the vent got me to here, but what does this do for me? Other than obviously get me to this cart. Guessing I just need to go either back through the vent or there's something here I missed. This doesn't seem like it works. Maybe I need to get that door open. Valve over there. Didn't realize there was a thing there.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
For that, I probably need to push the cart over. Meaning, I guess this is the only way that I can think of. Unless there's something that I missed down on the first floor. I can climb across this.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
And we made it. Now what's over here? Definitely want those crystals. One more and I get a second piece of gear. And there it is.
Our old world friends left us another code.
$1,247.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
I still haven't found the key itself.
Who's this? Huh. Where's the elevator? Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty.
And we got them up.
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of carts. Get to pushing?
And we made it.
All right, push!
Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith East's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
I know that is going to be a more obvious way to climb up. Doesn't seem to be anything obviously on the side of the part that I need to climb. They stopped pushing it there, but I don't know if it was supposed to be pushed
Could use
further.
that card on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Do I just have to bring the crate up? I don't know if that's an option unless he's willing to turn the wheel, but I don't think he can get over to the wheel. If he had brought the crate up with him, then I would have not had to worry about that. Or do I just have to find some way to drop onto it?
Fortune to
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
I guess that must mean that there's a way to bring it up. My idea was right, I just don't know what piece I'm missing. Because I don't know if he's going to be able to get over to the valve.
Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha-ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
I guess I didn't expect him to be able to climb across, and that's why I was confused. Since I had to help him find a way up. I'm guessing he just can't jump very high, but he can climb well.
I'll wait by these controls. That enough acrobatics for one day.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ha! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
Now this is a find.
They are just kind of throwing boulders at me. I do have over 500 shots as long as I stay up here. Oh, hi. How did they get up here? How many more are there? I mean, as long as they keep coming in that way, I can deal with that. Almost out of ammo, but also almost out of enemies. It's like last one. Oh, there's some more. There's actually seemingly quite a few left.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of enemies there. Should get a bunch of random goodies. Still a bit surprised that they managed to climb up into that room. Nothing that really seems to stand out a lot. Although I think I might need him to raise me back up.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
I did forget what the code was. I'm gonna guess on what I think it was first, and then I'll look it up. Not that one. Not that one. $47 was the last two numbers.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find... something?
This data. The soldier didn't
Guess our
write
friend
it.
found someone after
His
all.
friend did.
No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Like just this door.
Maybe he's hiding!
Oh,
Quite
there's
the
that.
prank, Olvar! We fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but... let me know what you find!
This must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrow passed.
Oh, that was the one I kicked in. I thought that was just another spot to get through.
There she is! A delver like must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mom doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Got a new weapon. How does it compare to my current one? Because it looks like it's another spear thrower. Looks like it's generally better. Both in that it does more damage across the board and still keeps the one element I have. Let me actually check that other legendary item I got. That one just seems to be fire, where I might want that one to be a bit more well-rounded. Those are just explosives. And sticky bombs, so probably not that one. I think in terms of elementals, that one's probably covering most of them. The only one it doesn't cover is whatever that water one is at the end. Where this one seems to be more for quick fire. So I'll just hold off. Now I gotta figure out how to leave here.
Hey, Dyer? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Kelton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Okay, well that's another pretty lengthy side quest done. I don't know how many are in the DLC. Or what ones are all required for trophies, because there were a lot of hidden trophies that I didn't look through. I just know that I can't really go to the bottom right because story blocked me, so... Still gotta kind of figure out where I can go unless I go for story to finish things off. Maybe try to skim around this. One southern area here if story doesn't block me. That's actually a tower over there. That will definitely shoot me out of the sky if I get close.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Time to
Okay,
move.
that's too close. And in. So I can't go towards either of those southern areas, because they will just shoot me out of the sky if I get anywhere close.
Whoa! Fascinating.
Let's go ahead and throw in a save. So I'm definitely going to want to go west if I do anything extra. And just generally avoid the south side of the map. Let's see what we can find. Like that obviously looks very ominous. would like to probably finish up all of the flight path quests. Just to see the reward I get from all of those. And if I skim around enough, I can find those with question mark icons on the map. I don't know if they'll show up in areas that I've already revealed, or if I should focus on fogged off areas. Definitely some islands over here that I haven't really been to though, so maybe over here. As a worst case scenario, maybe I'll find some more of the figurines, because I don't know what those are for either. Found the remains of what looks like an airport, but nothing obviously out of place. And no icon showing up to indicate anything new there. Is a perch spot over there. Or a grab spot, I should say. Almost walked right by that. But what was the purpose of ripping the top off, I guess, other than for that chest? Can't tell if this is the building I was at earlier, or if this is a brand new one that I've never seen before. I've definitely been here because I've opened that. Oh, that was where I got the data before. I think we can go. Still no luck with any random quest spots. There's only really 2 islands to check. Maybe 3. If I don't find anything on these last two, then I'll probably just go for main story to wrap things up. Unknown shelter, but nothing else obvious. Is something there marked as unknown?
Crane. Like some delvers were after something on the cliff.
Go ahead and restock everything there. Don't think there's anything new that I can really get. Apparently I can upgrade this. Requires a Brimshine to upgrade, which would lose me a purchase, so gonna skip that.
A small piece of Brimshine. Someone left that's behind. Maybe in a rush. Acid won't do much here.
Didn't mean to fall down here. And I want that crystal. Technically, if I get that crystal, then I do... or I could upgrade my item without having to worry about it. I guess it depends on how many things I intend to buy. Okay, I'm guessing that was a grapple point, because I thought that was a ladder. Definitely don't want to fight that if I can avoid it, but that does look like another crystal there.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
So that one I can, but this one I can't. Let's just make them real aggressive. spotted me. I'd say I alerted them when I stabbed them. Two apexes I can't really deal with. I don't really want to. Let's just avoid them. Didn't realize I could hit you from there. Anything else around here, or should I bail? Bail seems like a good idea. There's nothing else marked on the map. And I already got an extra crystal, so we should be good. And a bunch more goodies.
Stormbird? It might have something to do with those dark clouds. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully.
That does seem to indicate that there's some kind of boss. And is that something that I want to deal with? Something over here that's getting focused attention.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. Should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. Crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help.
The guy can just pull this out.
Soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. I'd be able to pick up its tracks. There. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Okay. It's handy that they have these little puzzles for the figurines, but I still don't fully know what they're for.
One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. trust won't help here. The machine was born crippled.
Gonna try to blow up that crystal, but I don't know if it would have worked. That one did.
Watch out!
All apexes, so except for the wide moss, so I can't really do anything against those.
Attack suspicious.
Get rid of the Watcher. Got a little bit greedy, trying to go for that melee hit. Give me that get by the boulders. So if I hit them 3 times with my bow, then it does more damage.
Pain subsided.
And if I knocked off the component with those 3 hits, it would have done a big shock attack. A whole bunch of boulders. And we got the kill. So now I just gotta clear out the rest. Wherever they happen to go.
I got your attention.
Got him with a little bit of an explosion there. And that random boulder got me. Too far away for that one though. Let's do this and have him fight the crabs. fighting. There's a lot of area of effect hits that they're just kind of spamming. And I got the crab. I didn't see if I got credit for the quest or not. Move the barrier. And we got him. Doesn't look like I've gotten credit for the figurine yet.
One of those figurines by that crate. Figurine.
Yeah, we found it. 3 of 5 for those. Now it's just a question of, is there anything else that I want to go for now, or just go back to story? The only places that they've really revealed is that there's something ominous about the storm clouds, and then just trying to scan around the area for random flight objectives. There's apparently a figurine over there that I guess I haven't gotten. Because I'm going to assume that's one I haven't gotten because it's still marked at the map where the other one very clearly disappeared. Maybe this is the one that I needed the code for that I didn't find the code for. Because there was one that said it was at the top of a nearby tower. And I never figured out where the tower is. And the one that I did go to, I did get stuck.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. because I remember I tried to scale this tower thinking this is the one, and then it took me on another quest that didn't reveal the thing I wanted. And then when I tried to go back to the top of the tower, I got stuck and had to fast travel out. So maybe there was more to this? Or I have to complete all the flying quests in order to get the code for this. Honestly, would probably be the worst case of the two if I needed to do a whole separate quest to get this one collectible thing done. Another explosion there. Yeah, because this is the one that gave me the hint that the code was... Okay, so that's definitely the figure there. Carve their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart in their anniversary. So it's a building right next door. And it does distinctly say that it is carved. There it is. 111464.
Huh. Only a code to get inside.
And we got it. Was a very roundabout way back here, but finally got it.
For the collection?
That means there's only one figurine left. Take this real quick. And it's either in this fogged off area to the north, or it's in an area that I cannot reach. Because of story.
I guess we'll be soon enough.
If I were to make a guess, I would assume it's probably this fogged off area. And I still haven't found any more of the areas that I gotta fly through. Also, apparently I have 8 skill points and didn't realize. Let's max out Hunter. That one would probably be my next go-to, which is spear and bow damage. Just a flat boost to those. So far, nothing up here. It does seem like it's always tied to some kind of building. So if it's like an area where there's nothing built, then it's probably not there. In which case, the only really industrial area that I haven't been is way in the south. Though this camp does look pretty suspicious.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
Randomly found one of the flight paths.
Ooh, steady there.
I forget how many of these there are. I think it's 6. It just seems like cardinal directions for these ones. Because this one's north, I think another one I found is northeast. So I can kind of narrow them down based on that.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that.
Yeah, try not to get hit out of the sky randomly.
Pasha always said he was going to be hit most studios. Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn star. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
I think that square icon means that there was a cargo thing there I could have grabbed. But I would have had to redo this whole path.
Everywhere will be like hopeless cause if they knew the truth.
Those last months must have been off.
But that's 30. We have 6 done. Yeah, so if they're at each of the main directions, then this one I probably can't get because story. Which would mean that the last ones are probably somewhere over here. I would like to get at least one more of those if they're available. Otherwise, I'll just go for story. So I definitely want to try to go for probably side of that island, because that looks like the only place that might have fog. And then I'm going to assume the last 1 to 2 are probably story locked. Unless it's like east, but it's actually east as in like way over here. It's definitely a possibility. But then there would still be one that's supposedly to the south, which is definitely locked off. Anything over here that looks obviously out of place? Definitely don't want to do that. Nothing revealing itself over here. I think I'll just do a little bit of a sweep over this area and then go for story if I don't see anything. If there's anything here, it's not revealing itself, so let's just go for story. Another unknown shelter here. Haven't figured out if these have anything special to them so far, no? So back to the main settlement. And I do need to probably buy some new equipment while I'm here. So I've got plenty of crystals to get at least 2 pieces.
You'll need what I have to
So what do we want to get? This was definitely the one that I was leaning towards. It actually looks like it's worse than my current one because I've upgraded my current one to level 4. But if I upgrade this one, it will be a direct upgrade. Says all these are for selling. Anyway, got a bunch of money back there.
I have these deadly shores.
Let's go ahead and restock everything. And see if I can upgrade that bow I got. Which I can. That's probably worth doing if this is going to be my main weapon. But not the last one. Okay. I don't know what coils I would want to use, but I should probably look into that. I have 4 slots that I need to just put something there. Close range damage. Draw speed, sure, why not? Damage when firing on enemies from high ground. Damage dealt when using overdraw. So I either want to do just 12% impact or 15% damage. Probably damage. Anyway. So now I can go buy an armor, which I think should be an upgrade. If not a direct upgrade, then it should be pretty comparable. So the one I have right now is for resonator buildup and damage. So this makes me more resistant to ice, but less resistant to fire. Everything else is pretty close to the same. Looking at these, I think my current one is better, but I should just buy one of these to have it. If I were to compare these two, then this one gives me more slowdown state for my arrows, and it looks like it gives me more arrow damage. And the resistances are pretty comparable. Maybe we go this one. Use Brimshine. Got the trophy for that. Keep concentration, concentration, and concentration regen by 1 level. Looks like these increase all of my abilities. That's basically if I want a very specific ability that I want to boost, I should go those. I might need to do that for a trophy, but I'm not sure. But time for story.
Everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, we'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
And we made it. Throw in a couple saves. There we go. Like straight up this path.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quinn, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
I don't know if I need to activate the campfires. I think I can just pass by them to fast travel to them, but just to be safe. So this is a little bit of a problem spot. Let's just do that.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Like I can just kind of go this way.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Our big ugly friends, too. More eggs.
Just follow me. Machine's tough. Guess it's no use here.
I can just take that over if I get close enough.
if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
He apparently took a very long way around.
Hold it there. Got it. One down. Now for the other generator.
It is tempting to try to take over one of these and just make them fight.
Quickly, get this done. This is how it's done.
Let's just go ahead and do that. That'll clear the path over by the other one. Look at those two fighting, which is good for me.
Okay, go again. Seika?
Yeah, on it.
Good. Let's try that again. I guess she won't because we're in combat.
I gotta hurry.
Let them fight it out for a bit. They are very focused on me. No, rather, they weren't. Wanna let them fight it out. And I got a level. Oh, I didn't expect that. If I could hide away until I lose them, that would be best. Except it seems like Seika is kind of aggroed. Like she is very determined to go for that fight. And she really doesn't need to be. That was a very unfortunate block. I hit one of the eggs that was flying through the air. Seems like I have to take this fight now. Which is fine, but I would have rather not. Got the explosion. Unfortunately, I don't have any shock ammo, so I can't really attack their back end, which looks to be vulnerable. Too low on that one. And they got real upset at me. Okay. Maybe just do this. there. And another. Didn't realize that she got knocked down.
There. Now we can focus on
And we got him.
generators.
Took way longer than it probably should have, but it's fine.
Oh! Don't worry about me! I like climbing!
And burned too much medicine there, and we got story.
Core's exposed. Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Okay.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I'd wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
Thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
I am slightly unsure how to get back up there. Doesn't seem like I can climb, so there has to be a way around. I guess is maybe this way. There's the bridge.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
There's some random lore there, and there's some people.
They're people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right!
You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We better keep up appearances in here.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
They've been feasting.
I must pass my devotion review. I
His
must.
benevolence, I bet. Oh, good. This guy again.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us. It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
It seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
I already told you, No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
I get the feeling that all the doors on the side are fake.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
More treasure.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship? I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off. I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Take that potion. A lot of fire happening there. Blow up the arm.
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
And critical.
Run, little Seika!
Task Force needs to that shield.
Idiot!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Guessing another one's over there.
Doesn't have to be this way.
And got the boss, it looks like.
The next one won't miss!
Or just a random guard. Who had a very big gun.
These guys don't let up.
Let's go in here. And second control node then.
Got it.
I think I shot the wrong person, but it's fine. That looks like an open door there. And there's number 3.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zed.
Go to Zeth's platform. Gonna take that. Let's go ahead and pop that. Get some ammo back.
Yeah, there's something off about them. For now, we focus on Zed.
And a bunch of goodies there. Almost back to full-on medicine. Nothing back there.
Come on out, Zed.
I got your back. I'll enjoy crushing you both.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
This is it for you.
A lot of damage all of a sudden. I think that's locked onto me. Got the helmet. Let's not be behind that. Let's get a big explosion ready. That was not a lot of damage.
This is my domain.
Tactical advantage! I like it!
I'm gonna decorate
Another
paradise
shot.
with your bones.
I realize I'm using the wrong bow for my ability activated. That's definitely a lock-on.
Try and flee.
Maybe just get my potions ready just in case.
Even after that, they won't quit?
Got him with crit. And we won.
have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
New weapon inventory. I didn't know that walking slightly forward was going to skip that. I think that's one I scanned earlier. Looks like it. Oh yeah, because we took a big elevator up there.
Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
I kind of assume they're gonna have me test out the new weapon. See if it's one that's worth using.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
Thought I saw a blue marker there, but maybe not.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Discover the Ascension Trophy. 3 more skill points. Guess I'll make this. Still have 7 points apparently. Basically, that just seems like it'll double my damage compared to the one where I have to focus down a component in 3 hits. Don't think I'll ever really use either of these two unless one of the weapons I got has it already. Place designators on targets that turn a star barrage into a homing attack requires a special component to upgrade. Like, I feel like I should use this, but I don't know what I want to equip it over. Probably this. That seems like the best one. And it has 60 shots. What does it require to... Sparkers is not too much. I guess it depends on how many I can craft. But I think that's where I'm going to call it today. I'm going to get to the nearest save point and then probably just save it there. It's right over here. And yeah, I'll say so far I'm having a pretty good time with the DLC. I definitely feel like I'm not using the full toolkit that I have. Like, I feel like I could be getting more out of my toolkit than I currently am. But in general, it's fine that I'm not. Because overall, I'm still getting through pretty smoothly. It feels like in terms of story, this is probably going to be the final section, so probably between streams I will need to figure out what I need to do to actually get all the trophies for this. And depending on how much I have left, I may use a guide to reference for some of the things like the final flight paths or something like that.
If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind.
But one final save. And we'll see you on raid. Just checking the Discord to see if anybody's on. I see Axis is going. It looks like they were doing Monster Hunter, but have swapped over to Animal Crossing. Let's go say hi to them. Okay, so if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be back to Sonic Frontiers to hopefully finish that up. And I will work on Horizon Forbidden West on Saturday until I finish it up, basically. I expect it'll only take probably one more stream. But again, that'll come down to how many trophies are left and what I need to do for those. But I feel like I've been pretty thorough. And the how long to beat time was only 16 hours, so at worst it would take 2 streams. But thanks again, Garth, for the raid earlier. Go say out of Axis. And bye-bye.